Right, so this might be the final video I think for Honkai Star Rail version 1.1, and yeah, I thought it would be over, but no, it's not over because Winter City Museum. Ledger Curiosity has a final cutscene as I looked at the other phone. And there's this. How come this is 47 days? This is 1.5 months. What just happened? Is this going to be in here? Oh, I see this logo. It's going to be here. It's like Boulder Town Super League. Oh, so that's why. This feature should be in Genshin Impact in the first place. Some of these limited time events will be permanent, like this one, for example, from launch. But this one will be also in this. Great idea. Why would they didn't think about this? I hope the version 3.9 Genshin Impact's event will be permanent as well. Just really hope. Because yeah, Lapis is in position. With this is basically, well, a login event. Already done the first one. A login event. Daily login event, which gives you extra Stellar Jades. If you manage to daily. It's just like that event with Genshin in Genshin Impact. You find a merchant named what's his name? What's his name? He's just with very curly hair and also shades and backpassy. According to, it was from Fontaine, if I'm not wrong. What's it called? Gonna check that later. Tell you what's his name. That guy. He was so that NPC guy was so praised by the community because he's giving away Primo Gems if you manage to to log in into the event every single day. Then you get rewards. Stellar Jades as rewards. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, I'll do that later. The event in Genshin Impact is called Marvelous Merchandise. And the person you met there, what's his name? Let me check. Yeah, while I'm warping, because I already grinded enough since I was gone. Don't look at it. Lots of it, because yeah, play every day because of the events or whatever. The name, yeah. Oh, his name is Liban. That's the person you encounter in Genshin Impact's login event, just like this. What is it? Travel log. Like this one, assistance position. I could get. Oh, already done. Done that version. Oh, it's 2 updates per episode. No, per chapter. Okay, so we could get. We could see him again later in version 3.8. Maybe I say maybe because we haven't heard about next Marvelous Merchandise for free Primo Gems. Okay, so we're gonna do before we finish that one. I think yeah, limited. Probably Oh, I was confused. Oh yeah, because for the I will put for maybe I will skip Locha. I will get Locha later. Because yeah, the other new character was also an imaginary type character. This one is what's it called? Quantum, yeah, Quantum. Right? Start warp. How many is this? Yeah, so far still a 4-star, and yeah, nothing. Basically nothing. Maybe I could get better luck on standard warp. But yeah, yeah, just one more. Just one more. Unless this has a counter. There's 91 to 300. Let me check my characters. Very sure. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Ascend. One more time. We'll do Omni Synthetizer. Maybe I overgrind too much. There we go. Well, we could get another 5-star at this point. Here we go. This is on standard banner. Yes! Come on! Better not be Himiko, please! Please, give me something else. Give me something else. A secret vow. Come on. Data bank. Oh! Turns out it's oh. The battle base isn't over. One of those cone line. Harmony, but the battle isn't over. Yeah, oh dear, and I don't think this is good because this is, if I do some research, this is actually a light cone, especially for Bronya. Oh no, that's not good. I haven't got her yet. How many it is? That was disappointing. Okay, but disappointing. Okay, so we move on. So finish the event. Maybe I could do one more 10 pull on the under the banner later on. Limited banner later on. Sorry. There it is. Opportunity makes the thief. Then we do companion missions later. There's 6 everywhere. So I should. Oh yeah. Jarilo 6 randoms. So
Nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Unless there's trash cans everywhere, so...
Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new
so
intel
what's
from him.
going on later?
I thought you might find it. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people.
Was that the so-called nickname that one of the thugs mentioned of? I'm pretty sure.
Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune.
Should I say Norbert?
Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse.
This Mr. Coldfeet.
Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is... right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Such a funny name. Mr. Coldfeet. Yanqing, General Jing Yuan's retainer, gave the swordsman. But I didn't get him in the main account. But I do get. No, I didn't say Yanqing, Jing Yuan. Sorry. Did get him in the second account. Alright, so we are the Goethe Hotel. Head to the corridor. New message from Pella. Bit scared. No. I don't believe it. So it's right here. Knock the door. Tap or test, knock once. No reaction. Tap twice. Tap 3 times, knock twice.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you?
In my voice says it's me. No, it's a Silvermane guard.
Someone write that for you, huh? Anyway, what took you so long?
That voice kind of familiar.
Oh, I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
Was it? Sounds familiar. Was it? Hold on a minute. Was that? Isn't that Sampo's voice? Who would betray such a dearest friend? Anyway, Simon.
Uh-oh, someone's getting a little emotionally over-invested? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means?
I'm pretty sure that was
we
Sampo.
are not friends. All right, enough chinwagging.
You can't
so
hide
how much
your
did
voice
the
like that.
microfilm sell for?
Like, you can't hide a voice like that.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
It 5,000 credits, 50,000 credits, 500,000 credits.
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on
We've
the
been
doors.
here before. What's the point? You stay in here. This guy, the blue-haired guy, is so random.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
Less than 60. Oh, I remember. 40, 20. Shame with his hairstyle because of a hotel door. Break down the door with a bang. And it is Sampo. What the fuck? What's
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client, what a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how
God.
fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
He's still from the beginning.
Guess?
It's like, you again.
So, you don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day. Okay. So, kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
Reject, you think I can bought a safe? Okay, it's a deal. Alright, okay, it's a deal.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Here, take it. Oh, Mr. Cold Feet always keeps his word. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Well, I'll be on my way then. I wish you and your friends a happy today, a happy tomorrow, and a happy day after that.
Sampo's probably miles away already. I should send a message to Pela.
Shampoo. Okay. I lost him. Good.
I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did you touch anything? This room has signs of activity.
There's no one here, so we can do.
I see. He knows how to keep his identity hidden, and his sources are fast and reliable. I guess he found out about Mr. Norbert's arrest and made a run for it.
So much for wildfire. Or is it a dealer?
Still, Belobog is only so big. Unless he's brave enough to hide out in the snow plains, we'll catch him sooner or later.
What? You think he's gonna hide from that pile of snow again?
Thank you for all your hard work. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Man. That's the funniest reveal I have ever seen. Sampo is Mr. Coldfeet!
Oh, hello.
Good thing it didn't show
Thank
up
you for all your help.
previously.
Business at the museum is booming again. Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum.
Oh, so he did change his mind?
Here. I haven't read.
Read the content of the message.
To my dearest and most valued client, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Your generosity means that Mr. Coldfeet is free to keep roaming the snowy plains of Belobog. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
Yes. Sampo. Alright, I think it's done. So grab some starches so I can pull another 10. Funny guy. This Sampo guy is a really funny guy. Otherwise, otherwise the Pella save effing wildfire. Okay, so onward to the randoms. What we should I pick? Talk to Julian in the Underworld. Let's try this one first. Yeah, I was asking for Welt. I was about to ask for Welt.
Where to now?
Welt Yang, one of the OG Honkai characters. Oh, hi Julian. Pitch dark about the grid. Oops. Oops, I reveal myself.
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Hook's little sidekick. They master these guys. Who are you?
I, Julian of 1,000
Oh,
faces.
yeah, mention it.
Wait, it's not the time for this.
You disguise as one of those people right there, here. You can't do that 1,000 faces.
We got
Is that a
trouble.
glitch or something?
The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron, and she refused to let anyone
Diggertron?
go with her.
Oh, that's
I
what
feel like she's doing
her-
something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
So that's what her weapon look name, Diggertron.
Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Who is first?
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you.
Yeah. So they look in the furnace. Right here. Oh, that's a that's a Great Mine Wildfire base. Who are these people?
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
They're going to attack.
Save it! We
Sardonic
treated you as
bacon.
our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat!
Angry vagrant.
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Perhaps we should go to Seal right here.
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from—
Back off! I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
Once I'm here, surrender now. I'm here. Everybody stop. Take it easy with it.
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Oh no. Help. Sella, help.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Nap time.
Oops, that's a lot.
My turn. Watch this.
Whoa, died so easily.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches.
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
I'm too young to what was the Trailblazer thinking? I'm too young to die? What? You already died twice! Well, felt the thing, I'll live.
Quit acting tough, young lady. Your injuries must be treated right away. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. What a noble young spirit you have.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me.
Oh, vein detector.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go.
Peek. Lazy miner sleeping with his eyes open. He's blinking. Peek. Say again.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's kinda sad that I don't have enough characters to obtain. Yeah, miss you as well. And already. Ouch. Ow. Well, but Locha is really interesting. But I don't even know how to pick one first. I was confused.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves and ask.
It has nothing to do with me. Yeah.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Oh, come on, Natasha. You want me to take off your grenade launcher off? You want me to take your grenade launcher off?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. We believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about. It's Just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
It's a vein detector.
It's an ancient relic that I found in a mine. People say it's a device that mining teams use for detecting geomarrow veins. I often carried it around looking for a fresh claim. Perhaps some villains up to no good took notice. It's a rare device, you know. No wonder somebody stole it. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
That charitable organization sounds suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
I refuse you.
This little clinic
No.
has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Origin of the medicine.
The mining team is hiring.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Is it about Firstman?
Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back! Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. See ya!
How dumb. It looks like you have. The Riddlers.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit...
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too.
But
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
Okay, harus everyone talaga the one by one. That's not good, man. Again, there could be more than one liar. Must be the thief, or maybe
I agree.
one of them didn't.
All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try?
Adults are so dishonest.
Who's this? Taylor.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope, I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know.
Who's next? Helper.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
It sounds like Toma. Excuse me. Relax to check on the boxes.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh... Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
I doubt that. Did you see the detector?
No, I haven't seen anything. And is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
Gonna wait for the news.
Oh dear. I didn't steal it. Really. It wasn't me.
It says merchant.
Did you steal?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
Could have said bitches.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business...
Well, then answer our questions.
I have the right to remain silent.
Oh.
I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Ugh, I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
If that's to my face.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair?
That's not gonna happen, dude.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask them. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
This one? No. The cook.
Well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shit.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our question.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for him. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
So we got them all, but that's it.
Look, the head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
So, the tailor? Boss Hook, what do you think?
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Not by force, please.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
So it's merchant or the tailor? Wow. That's a boss Hook
I
again.
think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. Don't worry.
Right. We have...
Oh, I have to pick the merchant this time.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judge. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
Seems to be the helper.
Hook figured it out. You're the one who stole Daddy's detector.
You gotta be kidding me. You thought about it for that long and...
You mean we got it wrong?
I gave you the answer, and you still couldn't crack the case, detective. Why don't you just go home?
It'll be so mean. I must want my apologies.
I wouldn't lie to you. It was the cook. The cook did it. The cook.
Let's go look around and see if there are any more clues. Let's go look around where Daddy kept the detector.
Yeah.
Maybe we can find some clues there.
Perhaps it's the cook. Investigate.
This is the label from a supply box. That way. Let's go take a look.
This way? Seafood. See that? Emergency food. What are these, eh? Oh?
The label must have been on this box. Wait a minute. What's that? It's got a spicy smell. This smells like stone-grilled home.
Spicy stone grill. Stone grill? What is that? Did they mixed up the script? What does it? I'm hungry.
Not too many people smell. The thief appears to have taken Daddy's treasure. And it seems that this damaged probe is one of the detector's components. Has Daddy's treasure been sold already? Oh, where could the thief have gone? Oh, yeah. I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in it?
He's not to do it. Sample again. It's him again.
Follow up! Mr. Sampo should be that away. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Wildfire. Sample.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Sample, what are you doing here?
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss? Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Versman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
It is stealing for Christmas reasons. Yeah.
The heck if I care? With the Underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Yes, no, this out the way. We'll take it then.
Diggertron, get ready.
Oh, so the merchant was right after all.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for a shot.
Idiot.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
This
Power!
cook's being cooked. Oh, imagine what this would cook.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
Time to go on the Fracture.
Too easy.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey, now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Boulder Town they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
That is the dumbest thing I ever seen. It's just fix the device and give it to Versman. Really?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
So the cook's dead. Blow up into smithereens.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's a shame didn't grind for Hook. No, I mean upgrade. She's right here. No worries. Communist. Happy tummy, happy body. Antonia Supervisor. Looking for some extra jaw. You know what I mean? Have 2 iron hands. How about this baseball bat? No. Thermal money pickaxe. 80% new. More like minimal wear. Is this just a man of shot? His name is Sampo. Well, leave it to me. Balloway. Minor slam, stop prophecies of persistent. Easily. Based of what announcement? What announcement?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device. I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it.
Well, I intend to sell it.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you.
Got to sell it to you, you crook profiteer. No.
All right then.
What was that reply again? I'll just teleport there instead.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with it? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore. What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
It can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of Geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy!
He's talking about you. Hook, he's talking about you.
You're not allowed to see Hook cry. Go away.
Let's run down. How many to go? We'll continue to study the origin of the medicine and very affectionate. Now we can continue to finish this off, and you know, yeah, this is the last day, and I've done all of these, all of this, all of, oh yeah, you haven't seen the Star Hunt event is over, and we still have time, but 47 days, that's more than a month. It's more than a month. Did I miss something? No, I don't miss. Mention of memoir. Nah, it's just standard. We're gonna finish those random companion missions here. Probably all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about that. Perhaps this will be the last ever 10 pull for Civil Wolf banner thing. I want to share some bad news. I will not get her on the second account. Perhaps this account will be, or maybe I will pull for Locha. Wait, hold on. Locha has Lucha's banner, okay? Version 1.1 has another imaginary type, but he's an abundance, a healer. But oh yeah, this is a Rujin, just like Qingche. Let's go. Let's just pull another 10. We lost a 50-50 on this one. I'm gonna pull another one. Oops. Let's just say, please, 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 please. Okay, 5-star. I lost another 50-50, please. Oh my god. Alright, finally, we got her. One Stella Run Hunter down. Ready to go. No, not 3. 2. Or 3. That includes. What's Kafka say? Philo? I don't know. the movie. Better check that out again. That she's mentioned on leader of the Stellar Hunters. Right back at the start, Tengen. What are we gonna do with this? Oh, never mind. We just pull this one as well. And hopefully we could get a welt instead. No, yeah. Well, it's also an OG Honkai character. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sushang, yes. Oh, we got him, we got Sampo! Sampo the random! Okay, I mean, or should I say, oh, we got Mr. Cold Feet. Yes, Mr. Cold Feet, but he's not an ice type, he's a wind. Or should I say Mr. Smoky? Is smoke bombs at us really, Sampo? Oh, this is what a friendly match looks like. No toxicity, no bad habits. Reminds me of that TV show where players or a bunch of a team or a school, whatever it is, a team, whatever, build their own robots from scratch, then battle it up for a trophy and also part of a prize pool. You know what I mean? It's just like a hybrid esports. Just like esports, but instead of just moving ourselves into computers, you have to build the real thing, robots. Yeah. So, let's talk to the little girl in the robot.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Don't tell me it's that the Belobog Museum again.
Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuables. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it. Jeez, I'm baffled.
How excited. Miss,
Are you also here to look into this case? It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. You sound so cool. Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Earlier Fish Shonate Part 1. Look up on my phone. This guy.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night.
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
Especially a Trailblazer. Assigned me to stop that. Clara's not affiliated, and I'm really a sidekick of this genius detective.
Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay, so, last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
Why do you sound so terrified? Relax, explain it slowly. Don't panic, we're gonna hit this.
I'm sorry. Last night was just so terrifying. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die.
He's scared senseless.
I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square! Yes, you heard me, square! Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying!
Square head? It reminded me what that means. Someone said, cubing people's heads. A square head.
It sounds bizarre. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head.
Yes! That's correct!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Listen, you notice. Being so evasive, you accomplice. We cracked the case! The culprit has a square head!
Oh, you figured it out. But how are...
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or...
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any...
This way, you say. Some abrupt scratches left in the mountain which seems done by a metal weapon.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
It was just like, touch that, and that lever go down. Look. Never mind.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Try that again! You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Overkill.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to shoot! What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
What are those things?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though.
It's not the culprit. You're basically now thief. No.
I don't think the culprit actually likes waste heaps. He probably uses them as a hiding spot. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
Oh.
It's a tiny robot?
Oh, it's one of
Is it
those
searching for
robots.
something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing part and those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Ah! It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Hey, do you speak robot?
I don't understand what it's saying. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please,
Oh. So,
don't hurt.
so this robot was also scared senseless.
Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Yeah.
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt.
It appears to have a malfunction. It seems that it needs these parts. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, perhaps there's an issue with its language module.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it.
Oh.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain.
Yeah, this is.
Suffer. Sorry. Oh.
Looks like this robot's done for almost like damage badly.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer.
Sorry. It seems to have stopped working. Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Yeah, it needs for repairs.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before.
What do you mean? There's lots of robots that look like this.
It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What is a robot pet? The term robot pet before. Yeah.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
That's awful. Ugh. Now this is bad. I know someone shoot things.
That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to hold it against you.
Yeah, probably robot fights better just than people punching each other's faces.
I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
Oh, that's almost like 99%. Almost like completely destroyed.
The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Go strip it from the other robots. No, well, we can buy one.
There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, Biggs? Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, Biggs. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Oh, is that Toby? Bobby. Poopy. Go push this again. Left controller. just touch it like beep and pull the lever. What was easier to just animate a level of the Trailblazer pulling the lever instead?
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
You show me the way. This you is primitive.
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Like this. Oh. No, that won't work. That will not work. Oh, someone just trailing us.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
My turn. Look, listen, feel, kick! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Try that again.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belobog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
No wonder you look like a traffic light. Oh, another one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose? Look, listen, feel, kick! You can't run! Try that again! You can't run!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Watch this! Looks like some look, listen, feel, kick! Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
We can finish the other ones.
Forward!
Why does it take so much? Yeah.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
I'm on guard.
My turn! Let me tend to your wound.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine.
The Beetle?
This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
No, not yet. Review bots. Not until Clara was satisfied with the change.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
It's right here.
This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella, but it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Yeah, shoehorn the robot. Robot's internals. There we
Although
go.
its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible?
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
That wasn't a 5-star.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Should we look for another one that looks like the same as the previous one? That'd take a lot of work.
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big sister, watch out! It's out of control!
Again?
Incompatible.
We just have to break it apart again!
Incompatible.
We just have to break this robot again? Fuck it. Let's take it down.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, and then Clara will sleep.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Ouch.
Terminate.
You. That was close. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Yes.
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great, but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Sister? I need to look into something. Thank you, Big Sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Godfather.
Looks like it hasn't gone back to normal yet.
So that means I have to go back later after a day. So origin message or hook storage, sure. Alright. We should continue this one. Erosion.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Depressed patient.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Who's Natasha? Well, there goes my cover. What happened to you?
Your cover? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
What was Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Getting scammed. Are you serious?
Mutual aid, what now? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
It's one thing, but life...
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Who's Dr. Vash? Do you go to him anymore? Oh, we'll see who.
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Ouch.
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
It's not impossible. You believe that? One of you go to the Belobog city?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Oh yeah, I want to tell you, how do you get these lame sticker? Lame sticker. Lame sticker, done sticker. What is the? It's just like a an oversized photo frame. Gonna buy a few of these and really a few of these. Yeah, I think gonna need more. How do you get these missions? Okay, that's the good answer. When you find the messages, when you cover a message, you will interact with one.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup, but at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long.
Time was the right. Listen to Natasha.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool.
That's forgetting because working too much.
I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Hmm? Did you want to say something else? Virtual who?
What? Virtual what? Virtual signal? It's Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Okay.
Avoiding a
that's no
follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Oh, what's this? Suspicious patient.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did...
Natasha is pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the Underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knock. Did you, know Dr. Vash?
Oh, yes.
His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is... different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out her. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine.
They gamble with their life. I have no idea.
You've clearly never been in really dire straits. Life forces you for people like us. A slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequence. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Or we'll just investigate on the medicine first. Or just pull, you know, like avoiding follow-up because, yeah, it's because of the late Dr. Vance. Or just say screw it, we want the medicine address first. Rivet Town? Oh, there's no wonder why. Rivet Town, there's no wonder why he died. That place is already been, this place already been cursed. Oh no, that is not a bunch of vacant people. Hi. Fragment.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To buy medicine for the Mutual Aid Society.
Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine. You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. We only take cash. This ain't a charity.
Or just be cheap when the patient doesn't have the money.
The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine.
Oh, I knew it. That person is a liar. The person that we interacted earlier was a liar. This line, he meant Dr. Natasha.
Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Oh, you want the Trailblazer to lance you out?
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should have...
Get lost, now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
No customer included that fragmentum. What are they doing in the fragmentum for infected area? I don't oppose a scam.
My turn. Looks like somebody needs a
Indestructible.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into... Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
At least they're not hurting these people. Just like in the Genshin Impact, they're not even hurting in the... they're not here hurting civilian NPCs. Good. And why are they doing there? Why are you doing in River Town?
Where to now?
It's crazy setting up setting up an old clinic in the River Town like that. Right, so let's report to the lady. This is stupid.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
So you disown him. Okay.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
No.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the Underworld. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
Says, you know, it's tough for me to say.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think.
Yeah, that's what happened. Lonely.
Who are you?
Miracle doctor from beyond the sky. Huh? Don't tell me that was a joke.
And
This is 1.8.
where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
Is he hallucinating?
You don't know where?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me... That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Yes, before her family passed away, she was a carefree, young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impossible. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing from that moment on. Oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
That's like poison, yeah.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
necessary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? But Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
He's sending Natasha some money.
I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Tom isn't fragmental.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
What the heck?
Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
When can I get another light cone? Yeah, this guy. What's it called? I forgot his name again. He's Sarah's friend and rival to Silver Wolf, a hacker named. She's on are they in the lawful? What are they doing there? Or no, she's impossible. That's not possible. She's not in whatever the Herta space station. Herta Guru. This one's for you, and this one's for you. Right. Are there? I'm sure. I forgot who's this character. Yan Ching? No. That's not. I forgot. And yeah, I know this is Herta, and so-called blatant copy of Valorant Cipher. Right. Yeah, I should do that. I'm liking of. Oh jeez. Oh yeah. In Simon's. start. Yeah. Guess we need more, like... it will take time. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. And yeah, that character I think is Yukong. Alright. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong one. I thought that this will open up, yeah. It'll open up the browser. Sorry, I'll just edit that out. Which I already did.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand.
Yup. No wonder they're in Rivertown. That place is already done for.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of... Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
And then...
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Alright, let's go back there again. Mary Rivertown. They're establishing wonder medicine production site at Rivertown. You know what happens? Filling people with fragmentum from them into their bodies. Forgive me to say this. Unless you as a company not forcing people to extend your life by jabbing your... I have to do like this, sorry. Extend your life with a jab of... You could risk overdose yourself. Overdose.
Stop right there! No one's allowed up ahead.
Come on, bring it on. I'm here to buy. Just taking a walk, hang over the wonder medicine.
Oh, wait a minute. You're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place. Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Oh, trash can on our left. Yeah, you better welcome yourself in the fragmentum, idiots.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh! Better late than never.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
They're dead. Trash can. That's it, a dead end, and what is this? Old wooden boxes?
Well, look who we have here.
Society
Your
president.
reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that?
The sus person.
Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like the Underworld is full of sickness. My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operation. Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, better one. Perhaps.
Stay off! You're a good person.
More buttons.
Don't need this style.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
You don't look so good.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Time to make some mischief.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to show. What's in your prescription? You're a good person. Follow Hook if you want to win. Hit start Hook the Great has arrived. This way, this way. Let me tend to your wound. Look, listen, feel, kick.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Fish.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Money? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to—
You can't save everyone. The Underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat. The debt that Vash owes to the Underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many Underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town.
I heard that thing's—
It's getting late. Where to now?
Sampokoski.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patient.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Good luck with that.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research, but I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. During his stay in the Underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his tests. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the after. This was shortly before the Underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the Underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious Underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind.
That is... yeah. That is over the top, unless... Well, that's over. He disappeared in the snow plains, like, but no one had been found. Right, so let's finish this one up, then we can call it a day. Will be my last ever video for the first half of version 1.1. Then we'll do
it took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Take a single brick on my way over.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. No, what nonsense! No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on! Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? By the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything.
So anything special.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis, for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won.
He wants to see.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
Oh. That is over. If it's not contained in the first place, then the seal look like this one too.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
Excuse me. Just dust, not fragmentum. It leads to robot settlement.
What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself.
Hey, I made it here first.
Quick, help! Can't reach it, it's too high. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! It won't turn on. Look, just don't talk to me right now. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Would have a shit at most.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Is someone to fix it?
That might work. Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so... Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it.
Oh, fine.
I promise this is the last time. Let's go!
Oh. On the second floor of the river town. I mean, the playground. Oh.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Oh, just do this. This.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick! Come on. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Defend the weak.
Form a line, feelings. Who you calling small? Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! Ugh, this hand sucks. Gotcha! Better late than never. Look. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Fish.
Time to make some mischief! Now you see me? Now you don't! Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
This is useless.
Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really?
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Oh, finally.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the
nervous. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Aren't you sassy? But you can help me find my treasure. I'll let it slide.
Oh, here.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Here it is, my teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes, he's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up.
Good point.
There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again.
I'll let the Trailblazer do it.
So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
Me into this when Natasha gets furious.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Unless you that imposter.
It's getting late.
Oh.
Where to now?
Oh, there's an immunity. Not this again. Yeah. You gonna open up what your brother is doing.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years.
The wind brought him back to me.
You almost mentioned Sampo.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? Yeah, I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I mean, I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right. And forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Jun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun. Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine, but disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. Funny as always. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Oh, being a gentleman.
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the Underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Of course, I won't say no to you.
Wonderful. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Project Blizzard immunity.
Let's talk later. Go and find Hook. She can't have gone too far. That girl.
Did the old witch yell at you? What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Nope. So it's not pitch dark code great.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Papa official promotion. Jun. Profile picture. Obtain finished mission. Hook's gift. The adventurous moles. Right, so I have to collect one backward pass, Boulder Town, Rivet Town, and similarly got restricted zone, heading to the snow plains. Okay, yeah, we'll do that later. Auction staff.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal. Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Well, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Huh? Another one? Geomarrow probe?
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now?
We delivered to Hook earlier.
Oh, here. Take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Take a pamphlet, have a look, don't lose it. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp for the auction. Be there or be square.
Tell Hook about the good news.
Honorary member! I was just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for... What should I do? I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member! You found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is? That's nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me with the bidding. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Wasn't it supposed to be cleaned up first? It's got some issues or something.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now. What are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're going to Julian play highly secret and we're not going to do anything.
Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one. So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
It. Plan, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Oh, Robot Solomon. I forgot about that. The Vagrant Camp. The group with the Vagrant rapper, Eunice. 88 degrees bedrock. Auctioneer.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
So how about those gemstones?
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own. The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
Can we just replace it with just Geomarrow stones?
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
That's chump change.
Stop bluffing!
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
Yeah, the bidding price stuff.
Don't be so pessimistic. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Okay.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
And true love, see them cosmetic reality.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Jun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Gemologist. Gemologist.
That's no ordinary teddy bear. Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
Well, no one. These kids are spotting nonsense. Alright, the bestsellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the Underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Cute cuddly face.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
This sounds funny. This guy is confused. Well, this guy. Weird man. He would be like, "Who the f are you, man?"
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors. You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him.
Let him buy Junjun. The better garbage to bid on.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
What?
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Little deep.
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost.
Help!
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly... Oh, come on. Let Grandma see that cute little face.
Oh my god.
Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my
darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Oh, this is not the potential by help the lost child. Oh, that's not good.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Uh-oh. Robbing a child? New
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed! Get him!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Vagrant idiots.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
In the face.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow! Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh, that's a set.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Come on, villains! You don't look so good. Stay off! Fellows, look if you want to win! Hit start from the great ride! Make way! Make way!
Deader than
Lance
dead.
at the ready. To the finish.
Completely.
You call it small!
Oh.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me! Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude. Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the...
Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Oh yeah, let's have one more. Need some interaction. Careless vagrant.
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it. Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So...
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is. A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
We have to go for the go there. Yep. to that place again. Huh. Stop, thief!
You bully! Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Gotcha. Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh, better late than never. Time for the payout.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotcha. Form a line, villains. Yeah. Let me tend to your wounds. Hi-ya. Follow Hook if you want to win. Hit start Hook the Great has arrived. Make way, make way. That's a set. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Fracture!
All that
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
contact contract. Hook fails to pronounce.
When am I gonna catch a break? Huh? But that robot stole it.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor.
Huh. Still more.
Outsider?
Need the pamphlet.
That's right. You've obviously come here. Hey, there are lots of people here. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town, and I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I...
Gertie again. Excuse me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
doing?
Oh? What about? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hook spotted loads of cool stuff at the auction. For example, there's this teddy bear called Jun. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the vagrant camp.
I think that's Cell. Job star. That's what I say. Trailblazer. Do you want these 7 normal pieces of trash or this beautiful piece of trash? 7 normal pieces of trash. 1 beautiful piece of trash. I want them all. I don't want any trash. Okay, I want them all. You are a greedy person. I'll give you what you want. Wasn't looking trash. Hear that? Someone just clear his throat.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Right, I think that's it.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325!
Oh, you're adding 25.
Hey, what's the problem with 325?
350!
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here! Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield!
600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times. And sold.
Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. You're right.
The bidding for the geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
It's full of troublemakers who dare steal from Wildfire.
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
I don't have a salary to give. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Who's this? Naive miner.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
He came from there to here.
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo-Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Oh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh. This guy?
Hey, you! Did you take the Geo-Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Hey, shot it thief.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item.
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
What, you want to sell your weapon?
Let me tend to your wounds.
Not a scratch.
Gotcha! Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on, better late than never.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo-Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
One of the 10 wealthiest people in Belobog.
Why would I lie to you with this? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you.
How about the trade that the teddy bear was also worth 600 shield?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people.
Yeah, let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Or Geo-Marrow probe. So this is what it looks like. Very good in thief. What else? Dense vagrant.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
Maybe question items confirm.
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield!
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right? Well, I didn't say that.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
It's gonna be filthy rich.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420.
450.
420.
480!
500.
520?
550.
560!
Oh man. She raised the 5-6 the gemologist.
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
650.
700.
720.
Everyone's looking at us.
Let's go all in. Over to you, Hook.
750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once, 750 shield going twice, 750 shield going 3 times, and sold! Congratulations to the winner!
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
No, this isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
Really give me money.
10 times? That's too many. I'll say it once. Listen carefully. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
I'll do that later. Huh? In front of the museum? Excuse me. Tile.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So yeah, previously we've been split up. Trailblazer March Tingyan, and then Daheng Sushang and Lucha here empty. Oh yeah, rename that. Fish the treasure out of the fountain. 가사를 많이 있어. 난 하늘은 좋으니까. The Kelly Gang, solid water.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual. We're a little early. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Good. For some florist going theater, never went to
Workshop? Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the overworld. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
This picture Don hung. It's better than the previous one. Going joking young. Sounds nice, wasn't it?
How do I know which ones to pick?
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Okay, small peonies, sunshine's marquis, first snow. Let's go ball peonies.
Oh, ball peonies, is it? There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Ball.
How do I know which ones to pick?
All done? May I have a look? Ball pea. Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon.
Go to hotel.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
Oh, never mind.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the Underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. Let's head back to the Underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom.
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswald?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the Underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswald? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I see. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Do you believe it? Maybe he went mad.
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with?
Leave the city?
I know, Mr. Oswald, but I have a hero with me. She saved the Underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me. Vash, it's been so many years. Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself.
Okay, so... forgot. Be one with electrophysical. Some lightning and a damage burst. Wait. Just replace with the... Excuse me. Was it my nose? Oh. Yeah, okay, this one's better. And these. Right, off we go to the snowy plains.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document. I want to go deeper into the snow plain. Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower. But we can't give up halfway. No need.
Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Shivering. Resident historian.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace.
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers. Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives, aside from the monster-related casualties. We lose men to frostbite every year, but thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snowplane. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snowplains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our post. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
I thought they were gonna attack us, but yeah.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there.
No.
Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Yeah, just not to fight some enemies. Yeah. Last time I didn't want to drink that, eat that medicine from Dawn's show. Perhaps if we drink the blizzard immunity. Which model? That looks like a CPU cooler. Okay.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it?
We're in trouble
It
now.
seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
All the best! Oh! Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on, better late than never. Time for the payout.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Evil must be gone.
Not a scratch.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Tasty. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
It's not him, it's just first.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Good omens! Fight us one! That's a set!
Play hard, win big. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah! Sword loser! Evils be gone.
Don't need this style. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Customers are always welcome. All the best! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens! Fight us one!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Big damage?
Wow! Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Nap time.
Fracture!
It's done. It was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the Underworld. Let's have a look over there.
Oh, sheesh.
These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. He was my family, and someone I used to look up to. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent.
Yeah, of course.
Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
Why is it like this?
You're right. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help.
Kid, like, oh yeah, so this is the songs. Alright, so yeah, let's about the after the auction. Trashy humor. X3, match 3. I don't know if I can do that in just one go. Setup. Add ice, ice, ice. Or, excuse me, no. No, no, no. Erudition. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Maybe you can do that in one go. Later. Yeah, later.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, after this, yeah, closing down and look, we make money.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very...
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations...
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month, if you help me.
That's 2 weeks.
I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh? Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll...
It's right there. March 7. 67 different ones.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero.
Nothing? Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and... you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Junjun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Junjun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Huh? What'd you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser, and a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too.
For me? It's the Jarilo probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Now what? We have to buy them back? What? We have to buy them back?
So, my gift is also useless.
Less. Poor Hook.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Daddy!
You know, this is blasting like complete. June. The underground. Different Magi. Need more. Oh, out. Fired. Never mind, we'll do that later. Well, unless in the second phase of version 1.1, the first phase is closing up soon, unless... Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. That's the final chapter and some randoms. Hope you like it. And in case if you missed it, please watch my previous uploads. Will you? Sold that by that. Oops, I sold this by